This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And there the move ends for now. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, no damage done.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And threading it through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nicolas Pepe. Foyt has it. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. Well, options at the back post here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And easily intercepted. And there to intervene.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Jose Perez. Waited well. Oh, could finish. Strong hand on that one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jose Perez. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. On its way! Good defending, out for a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fatmat Sarr. Jose Perez. Perfect challenge. Molero. Nice looking pass. And cuts inside. Must be. Oh, this looks useful. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Sarr. And Palinha with it. Palinha. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, good idea. And he's in an offside position. Moleiro. Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comesaña. A textbook interception. Richarlison. Lovely ball over the top. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Nicolas Pepe. And so it is, the first time. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Xavi Simons. Intelligent ball. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Gay. Skipping away.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Jose Perez. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Kudus. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Johnson. Trying his luck. Now options are plenty. Jose Perez. And a strong tackle. Johnson. Can he put it away? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! And unable to keep possession. Richarlison. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Jose Perez. Attacking with vigour. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Xavi Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. No panic, just passing. Takes the shot. Full credit, wonderful stop. Nicolas Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fatmat Al-Sar. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that goes astray. "20 minutes to go in this one. It might still be problematic. And in the end, no damage done. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes aim. So near, but wide. Kudus. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. A real struggle to contain him. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And quick thinking defensively. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And a goal here might be the clincher. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sarr. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. That is how to keep it out of the net. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. And the chance slips away. Papgay. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. And in the right position to read it. Outdoing his opponent. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gerard Moreno. And the referee blows the whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting and they face Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Closed it down well. Suarez. Nice pass and on they march. More work to do yet. It's another block. Pap Gay. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kuhlman. Now I wonder where this is going. Positive pass, nicely done. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. A really good interception to take the ball. Just needs the composure now. And hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Molero. Sergi Cardona. Possession lost and won. Molero. Moreno. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Gonzalez. Molero. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moreno. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work, they've got it back. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Santi Comesanya. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Hidemasa Morita. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Comesanya. They found a way through. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Gets passed really nicely. Oh, against the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Hidemasa Morita. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting closer. He shall not pass.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Just a little untidy. Morita. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Good work to beat the challenge. And still allowed to run on here. Could get it over now. Decent looking attack this. And the attack is over. And on that whistle, the first... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Inacio. Gerard Moreno. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Turning the defence around. Ball lost and gratefully received. Trying his luck from range here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Promising position, this. That's not going to cut it. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's been given as offside. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Suarez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Olero. And they might be in. Having a try. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Luis Javier Suarez. Olero. Gerard Moreno. And the chance slips away. Really good pass. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And the forward progress continues. In the right position to cut out the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Out it goes for a throw. Bolero. Lovely defensive work. They've lost it needlessly, really. Pepe. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Idimasa Morita. Trincao. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Themselves! And that is a terrific save. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Gonzalo Inacio. Nicola Pepe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting a bit frantic now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. What a good ball, they could be in, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Taking advantage there to win the ball. They certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Papgay. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a very good challenge. El Kadi. Real chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Jose Perez. Effective challenge. Jose Perez. And the free kick here. Long way out this. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Chiquinho. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And space to exploit, maybe. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. And they need to get tighter here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. And bursting forward. Who wants to make a challenge? Ayoub El Kadi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could be troublesome. And this delivered it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Moreno. Oh, good vision there. Still a chance. Well cleared away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's how to go past the marker.
Can he finish? And pushed it. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Gelson Martins. And behind for a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. A good and fair challenge. And space to attack. Electing to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Jose Perez. Moleiro. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Gelson Martins. Could be threatening. Counter-attacking chance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dani Garcia. Podence. It's with Garcia. The ball with Podence. A fine block. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. On to Perez. Attractive build-up. And it's opening up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Gelson Martins. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gay. Not the pass he had in mind. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Jose Perez. Outdoing his opponent. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kadi. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. That's a good-looking pass. Outrageously good defending. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Perez. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Dani Garcia. And running it back. Moleiro. Did well to win it back. Gelson Martins. Laid into the box. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, it's on! And a solid stop there. Corner kick played in. So a corner. Podence. Now what can they do from here? Targets available, cross comes in. A deft clearance. And they need to get tighter here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chiquinho. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Thoughtful play. Moleiro. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he find the right pass? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Gerard Moreno. That's a good pass. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Chiquinho. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pepe. And the upshot is free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So full time it is, and sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league face. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, only just wide of the post. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Is it going to be? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Nice looking pass. And offside it is. Really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they set up a chance? And he's through here. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Promising position, this. Richarlison! Well, he's given us away. Suarez. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Trincao. Suarez. Perfect tackle. A good vision there. Oh, big moment! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Pedro Porro. Intercepted effortlessly. Morten Hjulman. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This looks interesting. Can he give them the lead? Read it well and made the save. Hidemasa Morita. And good anticipation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's not a bad ball. Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Oh, wait a minute, I think they're in.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he? Well, fantastic reflex action. Palinha. Kudus. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
No more time left. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Simons. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now what can they do from here? Morita. Spurs recovering possession well. Schulman. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Trying to connect. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Oh, look at this! Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Now Spurs with the ball again. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball back with Spurs now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And suddenly on the front foot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Schulman. Zeno Debast. Morten Hjulman. And Sporting can use width to good effect. But the danger averted for now. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Nicely played. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Morten Hjulman. And an astute piece of defending. He's in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. into the final 20 minutes. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Morten Hjulman. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Johnson. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And danger averted. Well read. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they? Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Got in the way of it. Read it well. Morten Hjulman. Simons. And here now come Tottenham. The goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And collected with considerable ease. Trincao. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Trincao. And a useful cross. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And teammates to play it to. Well, no way through.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Went in strongly, decisively. Johnson. Chiquinho. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Able to skip past his man. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. And in the right position to read it. It was on its way in. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Effective challenge. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Podence. And in possession, Chiquinho. And now their turn to have the ball. And moving it forward. Johnson. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. To show for that attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pedro Porro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And he's driving his team forward. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Chiquinho. This looks more than decent. He got a good palm on it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Danny Garcia. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he score? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So over the line and a throw-in. Can he put them in front? And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
Kudus. Xavi Simons. Not high quality defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Richarlison.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Half-time then, here. The second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Spence. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. El Khabi. Once more, Spurs have lost the ball. Chiquinho. Decent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Spurs unable to retain possession. Confident attacking play. He fancies it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Simons. Now Romero with it. Palinha. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Richarlison. Oh, that's a really good run. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over comes the corner. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So a half an hour remaining. Johnson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ortega. As he's looking threatening. A fine block. And cutting in field. Good anticipation. Gelson Martins trying to open them up. Real chance. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nicely timed tackle. By the keeper. Spence. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they forge ahead? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Johnson. Sarr. And relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gelson Martins. Here's Gelson Martins. A goal here could settle it. Kudus. Trying to really get at the opposition here. No possibilities in the centre. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Podence. Smart defending.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Top-class defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Podence. Given away by Tottenham. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he put them in front? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Simons. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. Plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Determined defending. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is
Can he finish it here?
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Moleiro. The right place to cut out the pass. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Pape Matar Sarr is cutting off the supply. Mohamed Kudus has a go. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Moreno. And winning it back. Effective challenge. Dangerous ball. And that's a very good parry. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Gives it a go. What a block! Santi Comesaña. And showing the importance of width. Jose Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. He got to it fairly easily. Palinha. Simons. And Palinha with it. It's there for him. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Moleiro. Now with Perez. And an astute piece of defending. Sarr. Kudus. Palinha. Takes aim. And he struck the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? Oh, here's Jose Perez. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Xavi Simons. And Palinha with it. Simons. Sarr. Excellent strike! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Gay. And room now out on the flank. Santi Comesaña. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Foiling his opponent completely. Fancies it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And the whistle is set. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedro Porro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good use of advantage. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! Splendid challenge, that! Palinha. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Takes it on. Oh, fearless. Throw in here for Spurs. Pape Matar Sarr. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. Good through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he read it superbly. Jose Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Palinha. Having to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Santi Comesaña. Could be troublesome. Cutting in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Audacious from there. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Nicolas Pepe. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And Villarreal have it back now. Jose Perez. 20 minutes remaining. Sarr. And a shot from miles out. And that's comfortably gathered. Moreno. Papgay. Now with Perez. Oh, gliding through. Drifting infield. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Spence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A very effective challenge put in. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Jose Perez. Really nice looking pass. Really good interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Simons. Kudus. And going for goal. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
He has teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sarr. Unsuccessfully cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and They take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3-point.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball comes in. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Santi Comesaña. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Perez. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's still in there. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Kuhlman. All one, well read. Pepe. Going to try his luck, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Moreno, and they've got it back now. He'll try his luck, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Gay. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Good work, they've got it back. Suarez. Trincao. Working the ball really nicely. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting closer. Jose Perez. They won the ball, now to keep it. What a chance here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gerard Moreno. Oh, real opportunity. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good position.
They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Morita. Kuhlman. They've come away with the ball. Morten Kuhlman. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Having a go. Oh, that's a great block. And he'll take this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play.
Oh, it must be here. Good hands from the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Gonçalves. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Pepe. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Santi Comesaña. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And that will do it for the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Moreno. Molero. Bit sloppy in possession. Looking like they mean business here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Nicola Pepe. Big chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? It's hit the bar. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Molero. Well, ambitious effort and a solid stop. It's put into the middle. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. The ball taken away from them. Molero. Gonçalves. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to score. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Sergi Cardona. Molero. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. Moreno. The counter looks on here, options available. Molero. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, could be a chance here. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Dimasa Morita. He's beaten his marker here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Molero. Need to be better with the ball. Nicola Pepe. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Moreno. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Molero. And they might be in. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Possession lost and won. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Dimasa Morita. Molero. And they've been given a free kick for that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Trincao. Not long left, and here they come. Here we go! Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
And that's where it ends. Perez. Pat Gay. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ball won back. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Nicola Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out.
They're in here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, and he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Being pressed here. Chiquinho. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. On he goes, terrific. Ball one, well read. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Moreno. And that keeps the attack developing. Now to choose the right option. And that's where it ends. El Khabi. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper gets behind it well. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Martins. Nicola Pepe. Comisania. Possession lost and won. This could be dangerous. Nicola Pepe. Jose Perez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Heze. That's a good ball. And that's how to clear it. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Santiago Heze. Now, what can they do from here? chance slips away. Pepe. Plenty of open space to explore here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Daniel Podence. And loads of room here. This to go in front. And a superb block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's a bad place to lose the ball. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal to a... So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Molero. Jose Perez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Getting closer. Not a lot of time for him. Working hard to win it back there. Just a little untidy. Go here, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Closed it down well. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to...
He takes it on. Oh, that's a great block. Now there could be a chance to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be something developing here. Pepe. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Moving the ball well here. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's put into the middle. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Garcia. Ayoub El-Kabi. Danny Garcia. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chiquinho. Gay. Now this is looking better with every stride. Looking for the right moment. Just too high, but not by a lot.
No, it's close, Guy. It's a great attempt. Went for precision, over power, and he deserved to score, really.
Garcia. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Jose Perez. Molero. This has to be! And that's a solid stop, out of harm's way it goes. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
They found a way through. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is looking good. That's a good pass. Decent chance this. Fearless block. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. It's away, but not far enough. No stopping him there. Oh, what a chance! The effort shut out.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Over the line, throw in. Ball given away. The referee playing advantage. A promising move stalls. The strike's blocked. That has stopped any potential danger. Molero. The attack broken up. Chiquinho. And there goes the final whistle. It's all...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Stay tuned for all the live action next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Really good challenge. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Now sending it in. Now the keeper grabs it. And the perfect position to read it. Richarlison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? And playing it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Marvellous defending. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Gives it a go. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Trincao. Showing a good reading of the game. Schulman. Nicely timed tackle. Offside, unfortunately. Sporting regaining possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Hidemasa Morita. Room for Sporting here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pap Matar Sarr. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Hidemasa Morita. Just straying offside. And they have possession again.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
This could square the game. And that will be a penalty. And now to level the game. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Promising move from Tottenham. Palinha. Jed Spence. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And firing it. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Goalkeeper there to claim it. And showing good game awareness. Well, that one has promise. And having a go! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And in the right position to read it. Mohamed Kudus. Well, the threat could be there. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. First half here come. So underway again and even Steven here. Simons. Very quick thinking there. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Well, still a threat. And it's all rather fizzled out. Hidemasa Morita. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Richarlison. And Palinha with it. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Morten Hjulman. Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's handled without any trouble at all.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we won't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Given away by Tottenham. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Morten Hjulman. And a tidy tackle. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he's given us away. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. miles off target. It looks as though he's getting a few glares from his teammates.
He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And the referee play, and he's through here. Can he find the net? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Pass was misdirected. Johnson. And into the last 15 minutes of action. They might be able to launch a counter-attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kudus. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Super pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Xavi Simons. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet fight back. There's still danger here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Read it well. He'll take this on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Schulman. Hidamasa Morita.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Delivering it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Superb looking pass. So, the end of the game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Must be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. It did look on for them, but not to be. And in the right position to read it. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Richarlison, he's in here. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Oh, he's through here. Perhaps now. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Mohamed Kudus. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gelson Martins. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Real chance! That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And suddenly on the front foot. Teammates available. Disappointed. It looked promising. There to take it away. Chiquinho. An effective ball win. Richarlison, promising looking ball. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Gelson Martins. This is an excellent run. It's not a bad ball. He's beaten his opponent, and this could be threatening. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So we're back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Ayoub El-Kadi. Finding the flow. An audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Simons. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. And played to the front post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking shot. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kadi. Trying to connect. And up for grabs off the keeper. And chasing the game, but now a corner. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Brennan Johnson. Spence. Sarr. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gelson Martins. Showing a lot of guile there. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. A chance then for the respective managers. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well read to ease the pressure. Ayoub El Kadi. Rodens. And the chance slips away. Kudus. Will it be? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Takes aim! Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Unable to keep the ball. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. El Kadi. Interesting pass. Clearance needed to be better. Very quick thinking there. 30 minutes to go then. Chiquinho. Can he get them level? And a clever piece of defending. Podence. Playing with a flow and intensity, but really sticking to their task defensively. A real opening now. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Ortega. It's with Garcia. Chiquinho. Credit to them for winning it back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, giving the ball away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Richarlison. Not the pass he had in mind. And he might be through here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
And lost the ball. Podence. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Xavi Simons. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Would have the confidence to try that. Simply magnificent. Ortega. Podence. Nicely timed tackle. Richarlison. Spurs have lost the ball. Richarlison. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, strong play here.
He's playing a clever game. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Given away by Tottenham. And that is full time in the...
for real. We have all the... Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Keeper, but full credit to him. Corner kick played in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Guimarães. Joelinton. Intelligent defending. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a no-nonsense clearance. Trying to tee it up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be dangerous. You'll have a go here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Guimarães. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really clever pressing. Jacob Murphy. Well, no way through.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Subimendi. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Looking cross. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Really getting stuck in. Byrne. Deciding to go inside. Decent chance. No, it didn't worry the keeper. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Yuri Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Chance to play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jacob Murphy. Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Trippier. And now it's intervention. High quality defending. Ezzy. Here we go from there. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Bruno Guimaraes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ezzy. Oh, disappointing end to that. Joelinton. Rice with it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Subimendi. Declan Rice. The Magpie is doing well to win it back. Anthony Gordon. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Victor Gyökeres. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And that's it. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nick Woltemade. No foul play, says the referee. Target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence.
Subimendi. Could be dangerous. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Joelinton. And ball back with Arsenal now. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. But timely defending when it mattered. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Saka. Subimendi. On to Saka. Good effort here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. Good attempt. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. Good tackle.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchange in positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
There to win it back. And he has options available. Can he finish? Gabriel. Subimendi. Smart defending. The Magpies looking creative. And firing it. Opportunity here. Oh, what a goal that would have been. Lovely bit of inventive play, but just off target. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Decent effort! And Newcastle come away with it. And the chance slips away. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Joelinton. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Nicely blocked. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Running with confidence. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. William Saliba. Rice with it. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Subimendi. On to Saka. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Nick Voitemade. A very effective challenge put in. Now, options are plenty. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these. And there goes the final whistle.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Joelinton. Something could be on with this. And the keeper able to get there first. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays...
Hang on, Guy.
Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Bruno Guimaraes. Working the ball really nicely. Space now to get a crossover. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Burn. Gordon. Joelinton. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Diogo Dalot. Untidy in possession there. Fernandes. The press works, now to push forward. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Bruno Guimaraes. Chance to get in behind with that. Guimaraes. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Struggling to keep it here. Sandro Tonali. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Starting to get interested here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, an ambitious try. And the keeper reads it well and saves. So it's a corner and a chance for Newcastle to get ahead. Off the crossbar.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Matheus Cunha. A heroic stop.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. United recovering possession well. Lovely setup. Oh, good strike! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. And the forward progress continues. In to win it, but the ball goes out. United with the ball again. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Anthony Gordon. Guimaraes. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Joelinton. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Tonali. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Pass as precise as they come. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ball given away. Guimaraes. And that brings the first half to a close here at... And we're back underway for the second 45. Promising looking ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Bruno Guimaraes. Got in the way of it. Delivered into the box. Well, that's not going to cut it. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's where it ends. Guimaraes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Excellent progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now I wonder where this is going. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. But you only remember those when they go in. An hour played, 30 to go now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Tio. Played in with that. Good hands from the keeper. It's played in now. Brilliant clearance off the line. Having a look. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. This could get interesting. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Looking like they mean business here, and the promise of something happening is over. Fernandez. And it could be on! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. A really good interception to take the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. That set up the chance. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Jacob Murphy. Good move that needs some end product now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Getting closer to the middle. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Guimaraes. Tonali. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fernandez. Luke Shaw. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. So much room out wide now for United. That's a lovely cut inside. Jacob Murphy. And loads of room here. Good cross into the middle. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Genuine chance here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And that will do it. The full-time whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Caicedo. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
On they go under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Gordon. A really good interception to take the ball. Palmer. Garnacho. Need to be better with the ball. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sid? Oh, what a really good save that was.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. And trying his luck. And the danger is cleared.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Good cross into the middle. And that one is got away. Chelsea have possession again. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, takes it on, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Over it comes. And it's gone behind, a corner coming. That's done little to clear the danger. There it comes to an end. Trevor Chalobah. And the defence regains control. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. They've come away with the ball. Garnacho. Ref happy to let that one run. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. The ball back with Chelsea now. Cole Palmer. And the forward progress continues. And the press has paid off here. Joelinton. And they've got it back now. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. What a room here, it's promising. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. trouble yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And they've hunted them down to win the ball. João Pedro. What a chance! Oh, off the post. A heroic stop. Chance for the lead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. And that brings the first half to a close here in West London. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Enzo Fernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And the attack breaks down. Murphy. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Kieran Trippier. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the marker done for. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. To take the lead. You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know...
Having a try. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Decent looking cross played in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. He takes aim. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Chelsea come away with the ball. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Could get it over now. And that one is got away. Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, could be here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Chelsea recovering possession well. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Pushing nicely upfield here. And that might have ended up being... Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And it's all over with the away fans able... Memorable games between Arsenal and Manchester United. But which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is how Arsenal line up. Kepa starts in goal. Merino plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Havertz! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Dalla. Casemiro. And the run goes on. The defence on top of it.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Martinelli. Oh, takes it on. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Threads it through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Lovely weighted pass. Flag up here, offside. Arsenal come away with the ball. Kai Havertz. Here's Cunha. And he's pinged a beauty. Now it's on for them. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Pass played through perfectly. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Shaw. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Kai Havertz. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Terrific chance. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Fernandes. United being afforded too much space here. Lenny Yoro. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And they might be in. Working hard to win it back there. Gets past really nicely. Fernandes. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Ødegaard. And on to Casemiro. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Absolutely. They looked in real danger there.
Burmo. Could be something on. And he's backed himself here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Just needs the composure now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's a proper scrap in there now. It's a good ball in behind. Bruno Fernandes. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
It's a long way out. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Mateus Cunha. Now with Casemiro. This to spark something. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Away we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. And with that, the first half. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lenny Yura. Played into the box. And that's not properly away yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Odegaard. And they've come away with the ball. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, should score! Secure hands, calmly taken. Promising looking ball. Havertz. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Arsenal are very much in control over the last 15 minutes. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
And it could be on! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Arsenal regaining possession. Mateus Cunha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Martin Odegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. It's been a very assured and polished performance from Bruno Fernandes to this point. He's put his stamp on the game.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Merino. Kai Havertz. Nørgaard. And he'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Casemiro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Arsenal with the ball again. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Šeško gets passed really nicely. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Havertz. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Benjamin Šeško. Plenty of room out wide for United. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Martinelli. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Just 10 minutes to go now. Martinelli. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Getting towards the final whistle. Arsenal hold sway. Their job's almost done.
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And the chance slips away. Now, will the ref be lenient with the player already booked? Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Casemiro. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. No way through, possession lost. Well, the referee has blown. Welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how Arsenal line up. Kepa starts in goal. Merino plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And the main man leading the attack is Gabriel Jesus. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Jesus. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Pedro Neto. Possession changes hands. Good defending to close down the shot. Watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Chance to go ahead. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Where it's gone, danger dealt with. Behind it goes, corner to Chelsea. Jesus. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
It's a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Goes on past the defender. Takes it on. Oh, that's a great block. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Disappointing end to the attack.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
João Pedro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And he'll take this on. Well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Space out wide for Chelsea. Decent delivery. And tidy work to push it to safety. It's a corner. And maybe the chance for Chelsea to go in front. Switched on and ready to intercept there. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Well, now they could spring the trap. Going for it. And it's been safely dealt with. Great instinct there to cut it out. Still not clear. And that has missed by quite a distance. Pedro Neto. Terrific chance. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Odegaard. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting closer. Sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. João Pedro. And that brings to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Go for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. João Pedro. They've got it back now. Takes the shot. Ooh, got in the way of it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Scruffy play, ball lost. This looks promising from Arsenal. João Pedro. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jesus. They can't go any further here. Offside. João Pedro. Struggling to keep it here. And we're into the final half hour. The defence quick to snatch it back. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Fernandez. That's a good ball. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
It's a corner, and the chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. They won the ball, now to keep it. Sent into the middle. There still could be something happening here. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. They found a way through. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Pedro Neto. That set up the chance. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ben White. Well read to gain possession. Good defending to prevent any damage. That's a good pass. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, and there could be something building here. Correa, chance for the lead. They might get another go here. And he'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. 5 minutes to go. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Solid defending. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Great defending under pressure. Delivered into the box. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. A good try, but it stays goalless.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but still we wait for that magic moment.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Cole Palmer. What a chance here. And there goes the final.
professional teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Murphy. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Fancies it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Voltemade. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Victor Gyökeres. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Joelinton. Very effective pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, just a bit too much on the pass, and this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Not quite good enough.
Eze. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Takes aim. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Guimaraes. Beautifully weighted ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Newcastle using width to good effect. Could be dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trossard. Has eyes for goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. Newcastle regaining possession here. Joelinton. Crossing possibilities. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Timber. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a strong tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Needs an accurate cross. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And hit with ferocity. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Audacious from there. Oh, good save. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Very effective pass. Rice with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. And a clever piece of defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Saka. Oh, fancy footwork. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Joelinton. Trippier now. Voltemade. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bukayo Saka. Murphy. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And the counter-attack looks on. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And the defensive intervention there. Nicely constructed. But timely defending when it mattered. Nick Woltemade. And support available. Arsenal recovering possession well. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Woltemade. Takes it on! And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, that's great defending! Bruno Guimaraes. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gyökeres. Trossard. Murphy. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well-timed tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. Showing a good reading of the game. Anthony Gordon. Wasteful again in possession. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Nick Woltemade. And the upshot is free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now, can they take advantage? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Trippier.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And that is all for this game. The referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. A fine reading of the situation. Sandro Tonali. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking shot. And saved by the keeper. Audacious from there. And having a go. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Can he do it to take the lead? And a really good diving stop. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Diogo Dalot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. But he took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Voltemade. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Outrageously skillful. And the pass deftly cut out. Nick Voltemade. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Šeško. Can they take the lead? And caught by the keeper. Voltemade. Well read to ease the pressure. Joelinton. United come away with it. Šeško. It's a fine United move in the making. Good-looking effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And a shot from miles out. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Voltemade. Possession one. De Ligt. Take it away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Jacob Murphy. Promising move this from Newcastle. And a good-looking ball. And a good save there. And taking it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Joelinton. And no more time left. That walking. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Voltemade. An astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good effort here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And there's the delivery. Could catch them on the break. Bruno Guimaraes. And all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Anthony Gordon. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And support available. Nice looking pass. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
Fine pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Gordon. Successfully cut out the pass. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, left his man behind here.
Nice little trick there.
Trying his luck. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Casemiro. Mbeumo. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Bruno Guimaraes. Well, this could really help the cause. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Given away by Manchester United. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And they have possession again. Jacob Murphy. Really getting stuck in. Bruno Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. United doing well to regain possession. Mbeumo. Nicely cut out. United might be able to cash in. Oh, great vision. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Outrageously skillful. Could we see some late drama here? Very quick thinking there. Diogo Dalot. And here's Cunha. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Gordon. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Dan Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Ready to break, perhaps? Electing to shoot. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fernandes. And hit with ferocity! And the referee blows for full.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Real opportunity, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Malik Thiaw. Guimaraes. Chelsea have it back now. Fernandes. Well read to gain possession. This looks promising from Chelsea. Decent delivery. It's deflected out. Corner. It's put into the middle. Good work to recover possession. Having a try. Took one for the team there. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
A body in the way.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Moises Caicedo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Joelinton. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Flag up here, offside. Joelinton. Gordon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Palmer. Pedro Neto.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to us?
All given away.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Palmer. Genuine chance. Gets in the way superbly. Well, some missed chances are unfortunate. That one was unforgivable. And that's done little to clear the danger. And he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Has the space to whip it in here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. João Pedro. Gets past really nicely. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Murphy. And they've got it back now. Waiting in the centre. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, surely. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Guimaraes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. João Pedro. Whipped in early. And possession given away. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And a superb block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Jacob Murphy. Making good progress here. And still allowed to run on here. Some good work to win it there. Palmer. João Pedro. Well, that's not going to cut it. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that brings to a close the first half. And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Neto. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
From a long way out. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Guimaraes. They won the ball, now to keep it. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. taken. And superb technique to get past his man. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, takes it on. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Joelinton. Guimaraes. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Joelinton. Good work to recover possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
That's a good ball. Made their way into danger here. It's a long way out. Oh, it's still in there. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Have a go here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Neto. Joelinton. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? So 20 minutes left of this game. Getting closer. Need to be better with the ball. So edge ahead now. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. James. Fernandez. Moving the ball well here. Having a try. A vital block. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Caicedo. There's something on here. A chance to attack. They've lost it. Needlessly, really. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Genuine chance here. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Decent delivery. Fernandez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, no way through there.
Joelinton threads it through. João Pedro. Positive play on the front foot. Beautifully weighted ball. Bit sloppy in possession. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Enzo Fernandez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mark Cucurella. Oh, could be here. Holds it steady. No worries there. And the referee blows for full time.
Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Trossard. Can he finish? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Fernandes. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Victor Gyökeres. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And taking on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Bukayo Saka. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Casemiro. Opportunity it is. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never had any doubt from the spot. him to run and run and run. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And nicely over the top. Is it going to be? Well, only just wide of the post. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Viktor Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Eze. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Able to get a body in the way. Nice looking move, this. Not as accurate as it could have been. Benjamin Šeško. And here's Cunha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eze. And here's Cunha. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Feeding it through. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And so the first half. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Long-range effort. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And winning it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Viktor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Speculative effort. Still possibilities. And in! And the second time of asking. Just what was required. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Šeško. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trying to open them up. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
With Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact the nearest steward. Thank you.
So half an hour remaining. Very quick thinking there. Committed challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Eze. Wasteful from Arsenal. Subimendi. United come away with it. Casemiro. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, United can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Casemiro lost the ball.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And just narrowly wide in the end. Given away by Manchester United. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Mateus Cunha.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Takes the shot! Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. Oh, splendid skill. And the ball back with United. Might be onto something. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? A fine reading of the situation. A real opening now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It is Chelsea. They face Arsenal. Now the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Very quick thinking there. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Really bright-looking attack, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In position, and a good save there. Now sending it in. But it just petered out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent idea, and he's through here. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession, and Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the threat is there, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Chelsea will get the throw in. Declan Rice. And he read it superbly. Now, who can he play it to? Trossard. Intercepting it intelligently. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now what can they do from here? Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Interesting pass. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a strong tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And a tidy tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Victor Gyökeres. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Enzo Fernandez. Delivered into the area here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, now they have possession. That's a useful cross. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Opportunity here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Saka. Now with Gyökeres. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Pedro Neto. Arsenal have possession again. What can Chelsea do from this position? Is this the equaliser? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Arsenal have given it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Chelsea could be onto something. Chance to finish. And a good save there. And so back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Smart defending. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And Chelsea looking dangerous. And firing it. That's the challenge that was required. Cucurella. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Gyökeres. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And a timely intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Caicedo. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Pedro. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Long way out this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, a joy to watch. Nicely played. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And an opening! The save was a good one. Ezi. Gyökeres. And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
With a shoot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Waited well. He's through. It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Oh, I read it really well. Very quick thinking there.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Gives it a go! Terrific block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Palmer. Still recovering possession well. Ezi. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Pedro. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And they have possession again. So the final whistle, and that's...
an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Freiburg.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And he'll take this on. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pass weighted just right. Well, speculative effort. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Closed it down well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
That's a go, and a great stop to turn the ball away. A little sloppy on the ball there. Teeing up the chance now. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrić. Could be threatening. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Jonas Hoffmann. Schick. That's where it ends. He's hit that from miles out. Saved and held on to as well. That's not going to cut it. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to go ahead. A body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now he's in. That's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Andrić. They've come away with the ball. Schick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. To get creative from here. Trying his luck. Crucial defending. Oh, good strike! And the keeper does well to keep it out. No stopping him there. And what a save that is! The ball comes in. Worth a go. And it's saved and held.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Schick. To take the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Matthias Ginter. Lienhardt. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Robert Andrich. Now, what can they do from here? They've lost it, needlessly, really. Lucas Höhler. Perfect threaded through ball. Stopped straight away. And that's going to be all for the first. Goals, chances, and no clear favourite as the second half gets underway. Grimaldo. Garcia. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is a promising looking attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Garcia. That's a good pass. And it's held on to comfortably. Garcia. This is an excellent run. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, now they could spring the trap. That's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Robert Andrich. Garcia. Some good work to win it there. They found a way through. Oh, look at this. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Now, here they go. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Tapsoba. Garcia. Could be a chance. It's a good block. They've come away with the ball. Enzo Grifo. Played in with that. Really solid defending. I'm afraid that's careless. It's a confident push forward. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Great instinct there to cut it out. This could get interesting. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
20 minutes left to play. Schick. A really good interception to take the ball. Where this is going, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Vincenzo Grifo. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, against the bar. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Real chance. Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Could win it here. Waiting for the right moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, takes it on. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Robert Andrich. Good move that needs some end product now. Goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. The ball has gone out, goal kick to come. Well, that brings the match to a close.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, high-quality defending. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box.
And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, he'll take it on. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Grimaldo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And in the right position to read it. Might work out. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy.
Hang on, Sue, they might score! Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
He's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
And they've created space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Knauf. Schick. Really good challenge. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And Eintracht regaining possession. Hoffmann. And unable to keep possession. And the keeper is there to cover up. And Frankfurt come away with it. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Skiri. Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mario Götze. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, left his man behind here. Decides to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Can someone get on the end of this? skills on display. Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Possession ceded by Di Launische Diva. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Arthur. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Elias Skiri. Decent looking pass. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Andri. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's a useful cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Schick. Andri. Oh, this looks useful. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. That's right. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Oh, splendid skill. Good tackle. It's threading it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a nick there, corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting...
And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Arthur. Here's Hofmann. Andri. And now Garcia. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Batshuayi! Oh, that's an expert piece of Gets on the ball. And over it comes. Hofmann. Showing good situational awareness. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
And Leverkusen come away with it. Danger here as he runs at them. But timely defending when it mattered. Batshuayi. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Intelligent defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And possibilities here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Schick. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And they keep it moving. Really good build-up, but no end product. Astute piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Hofmann. Schick with it. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And that is going to be that. Well, attempt. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Giving it a go. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
And given away by Leverkusen. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Chance here, and keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Very timely interception. Aleix Garcia. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he stopped them in their tracks. And they need to get tighter here. And crossed in there. Up a disappointing dead end. Could be! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And given away by Leverkusen. Garcia, a real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Aleix Garcia. Andrich. In the perfect position to read it. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And the goal is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Marcel Sabitzer. And he read it well defensively. Grimaldo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Girassi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Skipping away. Well, not the pass he had in mind. He fancies it. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Garcia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. Nicely played. where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. And losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Aleix Garcia. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, it might be! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Grimaldo. Andri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Magnificent defending. Well, there it is. That will do it. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Grimaldo. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. They're not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Andri. A very good tackle. And passing it well. Schick. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's how to defend. How did they let that attack come to an end? Intercepted it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, as those stats tell us, Leverkusen have enjoyed more of the ball, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Aleix Garcia. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Very effective pass. Marcel Sabitzer. That's it. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Schick. Can they create something from here? Won't work out. It's a perfect challenge. Svensson. Brandt with it. Is this the equaliser? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Felix Mecha. Really good challenge. Skipping away. Teammates available. position too. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Andri. Waited well. Patrick Schick! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Mecha. Tried to tee it up. Schick. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Andri. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. With an astute piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Girassi. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The inside route looking promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, superb skill. Good ball over the top. An alert piece of defending. That's a good pass. Brandt. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Passing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Andri. Free kick is what's been given. Garcia. Can they level it here? A fine reading of the situation. And that is the end of the contest, and not the happy... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Your expectations?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a fine tackle. And the line-up for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2.
It's an opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
And a foul there. Skiri. And hit with ferocity. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Lucas Höhler. And did just enough defensively. And over comes the corner. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Suzuki. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Suzuki. Nicely cut out. Mario Götze. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
It's a wild passage, this. Having to shoot. Grifo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lucas Höhler went in strongly, decisively. There's the shot, and great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Suzuki. Lucas Höhler. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And take it away. Oh, great attacking play. Their turn to try to keep it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Suzuki. Delightful pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, useful ball. Can he score? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Christensen. Intelligent defending. Just straying offside. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Batshuayi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. Ansgar Knauf. A very good tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, the attack peters out. And that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Now. Decent effort! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And he's fired over the corner. Vigorous defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, the threat is there. Batshuayi. Interesting pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mario Götze. In a decent position. Artur Teat. Intercepting it intelligently. And hit with ferocity! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Well, did well to win the ball back. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decisive pass. Beautiful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Delivering it. "30 minutes left for play." A very effective challenge put in. He's in here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Bit untidy, Götze.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Mario Götze. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ambitious effort. Failure to hold it by Götze. piece of goalkeeping. Ritsu Doan. 20 minutes to go. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Grifo. Eintracht with the ball again. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And good safe hands on display. Lukas Höhler. Jan-Niklas Beste. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. This will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it.
Grifo. Take it away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent idea. Determined defending.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Advantage played. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Just went slightly awry for them there. And that is the end of the game. It goes... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Günther. And he did well to cut it out. High pressing and good high pressing. Good looking cross. Clearance needed to be better. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Looking move this. Can he get the level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Svensson. Showing a good reading of the game. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Decent looking ball. Huge block. Successfully cut out the pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. And into the keeper's gloves. Very timely interception. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Suzuki. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there. Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Getting in there to intercept. Marcel Sabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Svensson. Lucas Höhler. Oh, to take the lead! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Mecha. Able to get a body in the way. And a chance to whip it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mecha. And he has options available. Despite the foul, they keep going. Can he? And there it is, the half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Excellent defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And possibilities here. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent position, and he read it well. Marcel Sabitzer. Interesting pass. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Good buzzer threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. 30 minutes to go then. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Felix Mecha. Decent position. Intelligent ball. The chance is on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Lienhardt. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a really good run. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat over for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Karim Adeyemi. Is it looking ball? Oh, good finish. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the cross into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Giving it away.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Off the post and back in play. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Dortmund just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. Will they get another big chance before the end? That's the big question.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Günther. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. The prospect of settling the game. Suzuki. Oh, this could be trouble. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make... And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And that is the whistle for the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see it panning out?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Perfect tackle. Not an especially strong challenge. Showing a real will to win the ball. And threading it through. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Grimaldo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Worth the try, and a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Lucas Hörer, very alertly winning back possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lucas Hörer. On attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Well read to ease the pressure. Alex Garcia. Well, giving the ball away. Excellent vision. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Garcia. Schick. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Hörer. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, he's won the ball. And nicely over the top. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Andri. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Suzuki. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lucas Hörer. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Straightforward save, really. Andri. Schick. Hoffmann. Long-range effort. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Good attempt! A smart stop here. Grimaldo. Clean challenge. Schick. That's a good pass. Working so hard to win back possession. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Could be dangerous. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Schick. Oh, nice ball over the top. And so it is, the first half score. And away they go again, into the second half. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Grimaldo. He could really get at the opposition. Jan-Niklas Beste. Showing good situational awareness. Arthur. Here's Hofmann. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good idea. That's a good-looking shot. Didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And collected with considerable ease. Hofmann. Went in strongly, decisively. Lucas Höhler. Oh, that's a clever ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Creative look about this. Grimaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas Höhler. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And goes for goal! It's come off the keeper. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well. Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. When they've got it there, the finishing...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Andri. And now Garcia. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, they could break at pace. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. Well, there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Schick. And an astute piece of defending. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish them off? Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And holds on to it confidently. We might very well have late excitement here. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Intelligent defending. Still pushing for a winner. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Aleix Garcia. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Arthur. Andri. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. And Batshuayi is in here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. From a long way out. And that attempt had too much height on it. Good looking run. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And given away by Leverkusen. Schick. Good tackle. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Batshuayi. And no way through.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Hoffmann. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. By Batshuayi, just narrowly wide in the end. Andri. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. This looks interesting. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Arthur. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, from miles out! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner kick played in. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Aleix Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Oh, skipping away. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Andri. And finding their flow. And a fine reading of the situation. And possibilities here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Frankfurt come away with it. And a fine tackle. And Eintracht regaining possession. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Arthur. That's right. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And given away by Leverkusen. That's it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Mario Götze. A real struggle to contain him. He'll try his luck here. And he got to it fairly easily. Hoffmann. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Textbook interception. Skiri. And a tremendous vision. And Leverkusen come away with it. That's right. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And he's hit it with authority! That's right. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Skiri. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Schick. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aleix Garcia. putting all their energies into winning back possession. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Skiri. And Christensen has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Schick. Patrick! The crossbar got in the way. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And there to intercept. Grimaldo. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Skiri. More possibilities in the centre. Oh, great vision. Not the pass he had in mind. And a shot from some way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Grimaldo. Andri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, this is looking promising. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be that, the referee. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
In a decent position now. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Hoffmann. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. Hoffmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Well, really closing him down. Impressive build-up. Girassi. Effective challenge. He made good progress there. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hoffmann. Is offside here. Well, a bad pass it was.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Andri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Caught by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, good looking run. And offside it is. Schick. That's a good looking ball. It's for the goal. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Brandt. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. In a decent position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hoffmann. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Girassi. High quality defending. Aleix Garcia. Andri. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. First-class defending. Girassi. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Good tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Schick. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Attack looks promising. Now to level it. And a solid stop there. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. So, half-time, closing the book. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Adeyemi. Oh, useful ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Grimaldo. This could be troublesome. Schick. To shoot. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. Mecha. Fancies it. Bit of a disappointing finish. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Might work out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So half an hour remaining. And covering tremendous ground here. Excellent defending. Decent looking ball. And a timely intervention. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered.
As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Arthur, doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
And a tidy ball. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. And accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Brandt. Girassi. They could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Schick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Ten minutes to go then. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Marcel Sabitzer. And it's a quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Andri. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Mecha in search of an equaliser. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Considerable progress with the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Closed it down well. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lucas Höhler. They've given it away here. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's where it ends. Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Across the line, it'll be a throw. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Slips away. Now I wonder where this is going. This for the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Red, and the ball has changed hands. Good work to regain possession. And he's through here. Oh, against the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Michy Batshuayi. Wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vincenzo Grifo. Ball lost and gratefully received. Batshuayi. Timely block. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could be on with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Taking a chance, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Michy Batshuayi. Elias Skiri. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Christensen. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good work, they've got it back. The midfield battle intensifies. Could be something on. And it's comfortably gathered. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Artur Teat. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nicely sets it up. And a change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
What a chance here! And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. Taken without any trouble. Kubla. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They might be in. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Look at the room they've got to attack now. Got into the middle. But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
And the attack collapses. This to level it. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Well read to gain possession. Physical, working hard. And able to come away with the ball. Batshuayi. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Egerstein. There won't be any rebounds there. Lucas Kubla. It's pinched, read his mind there. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option. Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's saved and held. The ball taken away from them. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, they looked in there. That's not, and that brings an end to them.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobru stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Excellent defending. Karim Adeyemi. Suzuki. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
What an absolute waste of a corner. Mecha. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Rico. And the ball is with Girassi. Possession one. Karim Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, the threat could be there. Let's take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Girassi. There's time to play it over. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And he did well to cut it out. Eggestein. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lucas Höder. And Dortmund regaining possession. Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. Zabitzer! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Lucas Höder. And good work to regain possession. Wasteful again in possession. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they dealt with the threat posed.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Not great from the keeper.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Deftly defended. Disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Well, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. A bit disappointing in the end. And easily intercepted. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Your overall take?
Yes, they're defended really well.
Opportunity! Huge block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Girassi. The referee's whistle. So they get the second half going here. Brandt. Through on goal. Good-looking effort. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
They're really pressing their opponents. Marcel Sabitzer. Good-looking run. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And a strong tackle. Good bit of ball winning. A delicious piece of skill. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Not smooth in possession. Oh, still danger here. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brandt. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Eggestein. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Girassi. The ball with Sabitzer. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Ginter. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be! And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Eggestein. It's looking promising. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, it might be. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Eggestein. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Eggestein. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, the Dortmund faithful are certainly playing their part here. The noise from that yellow wall has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Always likely to be given as a foul. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi. Mecha. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Simple save, really. Julian Riasson. Really good challenge. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, left his man behind here. And that will be all for this game.